this goes. We're good there. We're good there. And we're good here. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in multiple demos to hang out with you and show you what these games got going on. Our first one we'll be playing is Gambonanza. I think that's how it's pronounced. It's a game about chess and some roguelite elements. We can read the little page. Why don't we do that? Let's give it a little showcase. Why we chose this game, I don't know. It seemed interesting. I'm not very good at chess, but you know, I dabble a little bit. Gambonanza is a turn-based chess roguelite set on a tiny board with high stakes. Master tactical twists, invest in your winnings, and discover new rule-bending gambits, titles, and pieces combinations. Face off against challenging bosses and get lost in all the ways you can break traditional chess. Let's watch the little thing. Gambling? No gambling. We could do some gambling. I don't know how that would work exactly in this, but let's watch this little trailer. We've played a little bit already, so I'm no slouch, but I like the music. It might be really loud though. Do you have Balatro? No. But people say I should play Balatro if I like this at all. But yeah, I think this is essentially trying to capture Balatro's success and see how that works. Because this seems very similar, but instead of poker, it's chess. Yeah. All right. We got to run this ad, don't we? We got to run that quick little ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes and then we'll start. Hope everybody's doing well in YouTube land and in everywhere else. The interesting thing about Gambonanza is that you can if you beat the demo, you get a chance to be entered to win, which I already beat the demo. So I got my little Cody code to get the full game, which I don't know. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't. I also love the gambling. I get how you actually poker, but I knew euchre and war. Yeah, euchre. I've played a decent amount of euchre. I've played a decent amount of war. I'm more of an Egyptian war guy, or ERS, Egyptian rat screw, where you can smack the cards if you get like 4 of a kind. Also, I've played a game called Scheisse, which is also very fun. If you've never played that, you should look up the rules for that. But yeah, do we have everybody ready? No, we're still waiting a minute too. Is euchre like all across America? I think it's like from Ohio originally, so I think it's slowly disseminated. Let's look up the history of euchre really quickly. Euchre. It's a trick. It's card game played in the Great Britain. Blah blah. Origins. Euchre is briefly mentioned as early as 810, being played at gaming houses alongside of all 4 cribbage twist. Euchre was being played with bowers on steamboats in American Midwest. Earliest writing rules appeared in 1844. I think it's like a Midwest thing, but clearly maybe it's just a trick-taking game, so could come from literally anywhere. Yet another, okay, the mode of play, terminal euchre results from several, an early American theory was that euchre was brought into the United States by German settlers of Pennsylvania, and from that region it was disseminated through the nation. The 1864 edition of the American Hoyle Dispute, its alleged German heritage, tracing the game's origins back to Pennsylvania itself in 1820s. Goes on summarize that the rich German farmer's daughter had visited Philadelphia and carried some of the confusing memory of euchre, which developed euchre. Okay. Yet another one was that since it's from Cornwall, so literally could be anywhere. All right, let's play some Gambonanza. So you start off with 3 pieces to go, and from there you can see how this game progresses. It's pretty similar or easy, seeing as we only have 3 pieces and they only have 2, so it's like very, very easy first victory. We'll get some money and then be able to start building a thing. So if the first piece you play earn another pawn, that seems like a worthwhile thing. Promotion can be achieved if a move next to a knight or a king. I mean, this, we can lock this in if we want to. And then always getting a pawn to begin with would be nice. But the town I live in, kids play a game called Bullshit. It's fun, basically call out cards and then they have to play like 2 spades if they play 2 different spades, and you can pull. Yeah, Bullshit's pretty prolific as well. I grew up playing Bullshit. We're gonna get this one to start just because being able to have a extra pool of pieces is always nice to begin. And then we'll just have, so what is the thing? If your first piece you play is a pawn, gain another pawn. So, oh, duh, game has not started. Boom. So we got a pawn. We can go here. We can go here. Go here. We can go here. We can go here. We can go here. And we can go here. Cool. First couple levels are pretty easy because things are just moving chess pieces around just like a normal chess game. We scored a 9, but that's not gonna. Why don't we get this and then continue on our way? The hard thing is our economy isn't great already, but that's fine. If we just have a bunch of pieces coming in that are pawn based, it will be great. The thing I always have to remember too is how chess actually works, because I constantly forget how it does work, so it's goofy. Let's go here, and then let's go. That's moving into check. That's moving into check. I guess we could just do this. Actually, let's just wait. We have the ability to wait. No need to rush things. Okay, that's blocked, but we could take his knight, but then his pawn would take that. I think that's fine. We're sacrificing a pawn for a knight in this engagement, especially because we have so many pawns just chilling. Let's go wait. This one goes. And then we'll go here, and then we'll go here. Cool. Like I said, first couple of rounds are pretty easy because you're not really doing very much. Choose one of the 3 pawns. We should have kept that king. I guess we could. Let's re-roll. We need a king for our promotion. Unfortunately, I'll take a rook. I love talking to a CK3 YouTuber about non-CK3 topics. Do you? Most people do not enjoy doing that. They seem to see me as a single-faceted human being that only I know about is CK3. So I get it. That's not good. Okay, so losing the pawn ain't shit. We can do this. I don't think I've talked about CK3 with you ever. I don't think I've talked about CK3 with you ever. Right? I mean, that's fair. Okay, let's just go. Wait. Okay, just making sure that we're not in trouble. And unfortunately, he's defending this. So we can just go like this, and take that out. So remember when I said I don't remember how to play chess so good? Okay, we can put a piece here and then take this guy out and do this. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is you kind of forget that you're playing actual chess because of how normally you have the board set up, but it's a pretty costly victory right there. We'll take the king, and then we will we want to get something that's going to give us the ability to get some more economy. So why don't we roll the bones and try to get a better modifier. We got a rare one. We have earning a rook creates a protected spot, or earning a king creates a golden tile, or after losing 3 pieces, earn a random gambit. These kind of all suck. How does one earn a rook? That's the terminology, I don't know. All right, sacrificing that is fine. Next. Okay. So it looks like we're playing one of the bosses already. This run, I'm gonna tell you right now, not very good. Not my best stuff. The thing is about the Queen of Illusions. The Queen of Illusions. We don't have more pieces we can put on the board, so let's find out what we're going up against. All right, so this piece we have to kill last. And we set up this in a piss poor way. But at least everything's protected, so we go like this. And then we want to go like this. And we'll take this. And then we'll put this into promotion. And this one will become a queen. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to sacrifice the queen we just got. That's tough. Let's wait. See what he does. So that was a tactical error by yours truly. Yeah, exactly. Mossy, welcome in. How you doing? See, this is where I get fucked up because I'm not really good at chess. Okay, so if we're thinking we're gonna have to sacrifice one of these pieces, I need to move this way to kill this piece first, no matter what. So we're gonna do this and see what he does. We'll go here. We'll go here. Unfortunately, we're getting rumbled, which is fine, and the AI just feeds us. All right, we got bailed out. We got absolutely bailed out. So good for us for getting bailed out. Unfortunately, we cannot upgrade our board, so let's reroll. What do we got? Earn 2 per vanishing piece at the end of the game. When landing a piece, get $2. Man, this is tough. We had our situation unlocked, but yeah. Didn't know you played chess. I don't. Chad, I don't. Let the record show that Kevin does not play chess. Landing a piece will piss them off. Got it. Okay. So I think what we want to do is kind of stay away from these guys. And we're not going to land a piece. We're just going to go like that. And then we're going to go like this, I think. So if they decide to try to land that piece, we have that figured out. We'll go here. Okay, so now they've put some distance in between. Let's put some threat on this rook. We're gonna maybe sacrifice this into... Is he gonna slide into this position? And then, well, that doesn't matter really. What is the objective? To take out all their pieces without losing. So, whoa, wait. Oh, because we lost pieces. What is this one? Earn a rook when you're landing a rook once per game. That's good to get. Let's do this. All right, so then unfortunately we have their king is in a great position, so we've kind of cooked ourselves. What we should have done is thrown down a pawn there. Instead, we are kind of unfortunately here. Do we take this? And then the king takes it. And if we try to advance our thing, we're cooked because that takes that. Need to read some more endgame theory before playing this game. I mean, I don't. It's a fun little brain teaser, but I'm not very good at it. Boom. Okay. That's fine. We can still land another piece, but it just means we only have... Wasn't that just a king? Wasn't that just a king? What the fuck just how did that become a... I don't know what happened there. Some fucking magic just came about. But I'm just gonna wait. And we're gonna take that. We're gonna become a queen. We're gonna take that out, and then we're gonna take that out. Okay. So the AI is not that smart, but apparently smarter than I. Okay. We do want a rook. And for now, your pawns instead count as rooks. Your pawns are instead count as rooks. I mean, that kind of works with our meta here. Let's go ahead and sell that. And then, so if this is a rook, when we land it, we get another rook. So land this. Oh no, sure. We gotta start the game. What is this one? While this piece is on the board, capturing pieces make a random crumble. Okay. So we're landing a rook, and we get a rook. Does it move like a rook? No, it just talks like a rook. Good to know. Let's go here. Let's go here. We don't need to land another rook. Let's go here. Go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Cool. Let's see. Oof, damn. So tempted to just do that, but that doesn't make exactly sense. We could wait. Force the AI to do something dumb. Like that. Let's go here. And then let's go here. And then they die. Okay. We've gotten lucky, pretty lucky the last couple rounds. We're gonna get rid of that because that's no longer part of the build that we need. Let's upgrade the board so we can have another piece. And then we'll get a bishop to add to our repertoire. All right, next up. Alrighty, we got 2 rooks, 2 knights, 2 bishops. As long as we place the... We can have 4 pieces, so we'll just start with 3. And then we get our free rook. So then that's defended, I see. And then I can take that out if I wanted to. But then this is defended too. We can land another piece. That might be the move. or just give up a bishop for no real reason. You know, that's great too. That's fucking great, Kevin. Why the fuck did you not realize that that was happening? Well, we did get that one for free, so, you know, we're not gonna give that piece up. Wait. What? CK3, this ain't CK3. Is it, did the category not change? Even though I changed the category? Let's change it. Sometimes when I use the third-party system, it doesn't keep the changes I have on Twitch. So yeah. You engaged in false advertising? Welcome to the United States of America, where we are constantly lying to you about everything we're doing. I don't like any of this. Okay. This is all fucked. This is all fucked. We could take this guy out, but that would leave this, then takes this. Why don't we just wait? Okay, so now still defending this. We could move out here. And then, but then that's defended. God damn it, boy. You should, for our this is a chess game you were talking about. Yeah, this is not a good run. I'm having a bad time, as you can tell. Let's just pop a piece down. That was an interesting move. Why did he? Interesting. Okay. Well, do we want to lose this pawn? Just a wholesale slaughter that just occurred there. A lot of pieces just fucking got. I like who highlights who's in danger. Yeah, it definitely gives you the training wheels if you need them, which your boy does need them. For sure. We need to hydrate again. Okay. We need a rook to rook. So let's re-roll. Losing this, a 1 in 3 chance has to grant a random get trapping an enemy. We don't have the trap ability, so no trap king here. Do this, and didn't this say after losing earn a random gambit? Was this, we didn't learn another gambit, or is it once per like lifetime? Oh no, this was it. Selling a queen or a rook gives a king. What the fuck? Okay. What is this? On weights. Yeah, okay. Well, we're not gonna wait. We're just gonna place this. Then we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like this. And then we're just gonna sit like this. And then we're still like this. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be a kill or be killed situation here. So if we move here, she can slide here, and then this piece is in trouble no matter what, and then we're gonna have to make a decision there. I don't know, we're losing both these rooks no matter what, it seems like. What's this one? When one of your rooks is captured, turn that into a protection. All right. Okay. So now that's a protected field. Let's just wait and wait. Go here and then go there. Cool. Is this PvP? No. I imagine there would be probably case to make it PvP. At the start of your turn, man, our fucking forces are depleted. Let's go ahead and sell that and sell that. Let's reroll. On promotion, earn a king. Earn this for promoting. Let's just get more pieces, seeing as we're scant on pieces. Got a horse and stop. And we got a pawn. Okay. That's fine. So now we can have up to 4 pieces on the board, and it's boss time, unfortunately. Favorite show right now that isn't got Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? It's definitely gonna be The Pit. It's like a procedural. It's one of them procedurals. Well, this kind of fucks our whole setup, but all right, let's just go. Yeah, that's tough. Okay. So they have 2 horses and 2 rooks. The rest are pawns, which I'm not too afraid of. We could go in guns blazing, but this goes 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. I mean, we could go like this. That's an interesting move by the AI. I could go in like that. Is it like Grey's Anatomy? It's more like competent, if that makes sense. Less drama, more competent doctors. Doctor procedural. So like they actually seem like they are not just like, Miranda, we've got to save the babies because the plane crashed. And more like, this dude's got a rare disease, like not a rare disease. This dude's got something going on. We got to figure out what's going on. I've enjoyed it, but it's some people have called it competent. Porn. I think that's what the term has been. I've been bandied around. Man, this sucks. I'm just gonna wait. All right, so that frees us up to do nothing. I guess it frees us up to do this. Well, gotta remember the knights there. Between House and Gray. Yeah, but House is, it's less that there's one dude doing all the like heavy lifting. It's more like a squad of doctors. Fuck, dude, we're not in a good place. Let's just wait. I mean, these 2 are defended, right? So we can just go here. And then we can go here. Unfortunately for us, though, this piece has to be killed last. So we just have to watch out for this horsey. I don't know how you guys learned chess, but that's how I learned to describe chess pieces. Call them horses. Fuck! I forgot how pawns work. Let's do this. And I forgot how that works too. What am I fucking doing? We're absolutely falling apart. Is this salvageable? Probably not. Let's go here. We are protected this round at least. Certainly an interesting strategy. Yeah. Fucking throwing. Yes. It's absolutely an interesting strategy. Let's go here. And let's go here. I really need crumble mode to start activating to save my ass. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Unfortunately, it looks like... Oh, well, that guy's dead. Let's go here. And let's go here. We're going to lose this bad boy, it seems like. We're going to go here. And we're going to take this guy out. And we're going to go here. Ooh. If we go here, we're pretty much stuck here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Fucking bailed out. Shotgun King like game. Hello, Saladin. Welcome in. It's kind of like Shotgun King, but I think it's more, from my limited understanding, it's more. God, this build is trash. Oh my god, this is such a trash build. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. When capturing a knight, earn a knight. Sell that. Your pawns can also move like a knight. Damn, that would be sick. Your pieces can go through holes. Landing a piece makes it a golden spot. Let's re-roll again. At the end of the game, gain 5 gold per piece. 5 per piece next to a king. Okay, re-roll one more time. No, we're so cooked. Without a doubt, we are cooked beyond belief. We are so cooked. There's no way we're making this one. All right, fun times. Also, changing the 1 to per stream 4K points. What do you think? Otherwise, refreshing dice cards 3K per stream for some higher value redeems. Redeem, change game. You're gonna give us the power to straight up change your stream? Just be like, I don't like this game anymore. Put on something different. That seems a little risky, but you know, you do you. Damn, this is tough. This is a bad situation. Yeah, I'm okay. Wow. I'm fucking cooked. You can't stop me. We're protected. We're just gonna keep. You know what? Fuck you. Guess what? Fuck you. And again, fuck you. So what's happening here right now is I've set up a situation where I'm protected and they can't hit me. So all I'm gonna do is just jump between these two spaces. Yeah, guess what? You can't. Oh guys, I'm cooked. The dream's over. The dream's over. The horse has run its race. The dream is over. Okay, that was a great strategy until it really flew too close to the sun. Oh fuck. All right. Oh, Perry, you know the rules. Exclamation roll D20. For those who don't know, you can roll to be a VIP. We have 30 slots on our channel. If you roll and get a 20, you become a VIP. If you fail, and roll a 1, what? That's a 29. We don't roll D29s. I don't even know if that exists, but there you go. Let's do one more run and then we'll switch over to the next game. Oh, Perry! It's finally happened, chat. We're gonna have to ban somebody. Sorry, Perry. Just kidding, we timed him out for a second. That would be so brutal if I actually just banned people. Oh man. Is that Russian roulette? It shouldn't be. There's 20 things you can land on. One of them, it just so happens to be a 1. And Perry the Berry was timed out for a little bit. Once you get 10k viewers, you can game like ban or pass, adding 1 hour so it keeps going. I mean, that would be fun. I need way more viewers, like you said. If a queen is threatened, earn a pawn. Well, we don't have a queen, so that ain't gonna work. Earn $1 when you receive a pawn. Well, we don't receive pawns, so that's not really smart. Let's roll again and see what we can get. After promoting, earn 2 gold per. That's not really worth it. After moving a knight, if it can capture 2 pieces, there is a 50% chance it skips the enemy turn. I mean, that's fine, especially because we have a knight right now. Right now, why don't we start this like this? Go boom. Wait, hold up. What is the verbiage again? After moving a knight, how do we make it move to right here? Yeah, go boom. But it only counts as skipping their turn now. So if I went right here, the knight's fucking cooked. And if I go right here, this requires a lot of thinking. I don't really like that. I'm not very good at thinking. I think knights are really cool, but in a vacuum like this is kind of ass. Because you can't go, it's 1 2 3 or 1 2 3, and if I go here, it's no. See, this is dumb. Go here. Guess we go here now. Right, nothing's threatening that. Then we go here, and then we go here, and then we go here. And we go here. And then we go here. And then we kill this guy. And then we kill that guy. Huge. I'm really good at the first round. About outside of that, I'm cooked. Trapping a piece doesn't do shit. When one of your knights is captured, earn 3 gold. Get a bishop. Let's gamble. Let's go to the gotcha machine. All right, we're given 3 options. Imp, this is the sound cue I was talking about. So because how I set up my thing with Firebot, you can do stuff where only certain people have access to a command. Mr. Penguin, welcome, and how you doing? Philosopher's Stone Gambit. After selling a gambit, earn a random chess piece. When one of your knights is captured, earn a pawn. Wait has a 1 in 3 chance to turn one of your rooks into a queen. Well, these all kind of suck. Let's do this one, because I have a feeling we're gonna sell a couple gambits here. It'd be nice to get one where we could repeatedly sell gambits. Damn, these pawns suck. Okay, they're all defending each other, so why don't we, we need more action plays. Action man, who's that? Oh my god. He's defending that. Don't get trapped in that, Kevin. You often do get trapped in that mentality of thinking you're that smart. As he's defending these 2 pieces are defended. So we'll go here. Oh fuck, fuck me. No, we can move here. We'll take that. And no, we gotta keep this guy here. We can wait, see what they do. So either move into check. We sacrifice this piece. Fuck me. Okay, Doki. I mean, that's fine. This piece gets sacrificed. This guy goes up. This guy goes up. All right. Let's go here. God, this is such a bad build too. We go here. We go here. We go here. I don't think that's a lot of work. It literally took me 10 seconds to set it up. It was not very difficult whatsoever. Let's make sure we don't move right where he can kill us. Pat? What? Oh, because nobody can move. Puta madre. Okay, that's tough. All right, well, this is not a good situation for us. I'm just gonna be fully transparent with y'all. Wait, can I do pawn power? No, because that wouldn't let us do that. Yeah, but people get to choose the kind of sound they get to play. I mean, I get to set it up. So like, if they choose something I don't like, I'm gonna be like, choose another sound. You know. Fucking jabron. What kind of move was that? Absolutely cooking the AI right now. Chat. Cooking the AI. Interesting approach. I mean, if people care to have a sound on the thing, I can always just refund their... If they eventually can't come to an agreement, I can always just refund their points. At the start of the game, earn 7 if you don't move your pieces. Let's do that one. Because I need some more economy and we can take a king. Let's swap this in. Swap. And then we'll see what's next. All right. Go. And then... Wait. Fuck. Well, that's how that run ends. God damn. All right. I think we're good on Gambonanza. As you can tell, clearly I'm not very good at this. Let's run an ad and then we'll switch over to our next one. We're going to play... What's the next game we're playing? Your mother. Gambonanza. No, it's the Rome one. It's like Stardew Rome. All right, we're gonna quit, and then we're gonna go to store page, and then we're gonna transition over here, and we're gonna look at that while we figure out what this is. This one I have not played before, so
Rome,
oh,
the greatest empire.
Sure, whatever. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me like that. No. No, that's our thing. This is it. Okay. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's watch this little ad for it. It's called... Sorry. What is this called, actually? Romestead. Rome has fallen. Rebuild civilization in a demo of an action-adventure survival game for up to 8 players. Fight and build towns and earn favor from the Roman gods, or just farm your crops. So people have described it as Stardew, but Rome. So it looks like there's spooky ookies. There's big boss mans. Wow, that's big boss mans. I saw my bro, Dad the Noob, playing this, and it seemed interesting. Obviously, we're going to play a little bit longer than Gambonanza. We're going to see how it works out, but I think it should be interesting. You can join multiplayers. Are people playing with multiplayer right now? We can wishlist it. I don't know if we need to wishlist this. Let's go single player. We're going to create a new character. Our dude is going to have not a lot of hair options. Let's go bald. Let's make him blue-eyed. Let's make him white. Is he a scholar? Is he a woodcutter? A miner? gladiator. Does this, okay, civilian tunic, sandals, flint gladius, 5 cooks. Is he a legionnaire? He flint hosta, which is a spear, I think. Is he a phalanx dickhead? He starts out with a wooden shield. He's a lobber. Throwing action attacks power +1. Interesting. Scout, or no, scholar, sorry. All right, so our options are miner, woodcutter. I mean, legionnaire seems fine. We'll just call him a legionnaire. His name is Domitius, Valtinius, Livius, Marcellianus, Cassius, Brutus. Close enough. Let's go ahead and create a seed. The world is called Your Mother. What game is this? It's called Romestead. I don't know very much about it other than it looks like a Stardew clone that is set in a Roman era, and that's about it. That's all I got. And it's, you run around and you make things happen. Newly generated, your mother. Get it? Your mother's newly generated? Get it? Get it, chat? Come on, chat. Get it? Get it? Who the fuck you? Hello? Huh? Ghostly woman, wanderer. You walk amongst the remnants of an age turned to dust. Who are you? I don't remember. I feel like I'm just a memory of an echo of something I once was. Is this Athena, or whatever the Romans called Athena? Have some power left, but they are waning. I can still remember some ways around the world, so if you need any help to survive, feel free to ask. How about you go pound sand? Acquire materials. To craft your first set of tools, you'll need flint shards. Is this a shard of flint? You need a pickaxe. Is this flint? Oh, that's sticks for sure, baby. We need that. Stabby. Is my spear taking damage right now, or does it have a... Seems real inefficient. Okay, we got that. Ooh, a mushroom. E. Poisonous mushroom. Oh, rat. Don't show rat that I'm about to kill him. Oh, stay back. What's up? Okay. I'm getting it. How do I pick stuff up? Oh, don't fall into that, guys. That's chat. Don't be falling into things like that. I don't know why you did that. That was so silly of you to have done that. Oh shit. Oh, we got some shards. How did I do that? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. How do we craft things? Is this a shard? Is it E? How do you pick things up? Switch weapons? Maybe we have to switch to not having something in our hands. No. If it does not have a day-night cycle, I might like this. We'll see. I think in the thing we just saw, there was a day-night cycle. How do we pick up? Grab, spacebar. Come on, Kevin. You know how to pick up all along. Don't be like that. Pop. Pop. All right, now we got the shards. Claim my rewards. Equip a pickaxe. I can do that. Equip an axe. I can do that. And equip a main hand weapon. We already have that, but... Okay, claim my reward. With a lumber equipped attack, How does one switch between an axe? Or do I just have to... This is not... Oh, it is just an axe. Interesting. So as long as it's equipped, I can do it. Collect wood planks. How does one chop down a large tree by attacking it? Place one of the logs on top of each other and to produce... Interesting. Day-night cycle is fine. If you haven't locked, you have so many hours, use them or fail. I see. Dude, I'm getting these olives. Call me Mr. Olive Man because I'm all about them olives. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't be cutting down these important olive trees, but maybe not. He said stack it on each other? Chop down a large tree by attacking it. Place one of the logs on top of its tree stump. Chat, am I dumb? Sorry. Place one of the logs on top of its tree stump and chop it to produce wood. Guys, I think my mental faculties have gone. Directions unclear. Kevin's too stupid. Chop down the large tree, attack it, place one of the logs on top of its tree stump, chop it to produce. So wait. All right, let's go find another tree stump. We go chip, chop, chip, chop, and then pick that up, drop it, and then, okay, well, maybe not. Let's go find a bigger tree. Clearly, there's some trees that are like this is a big one. Let's take this motherfucker out. Big ass tree. All right, grab that. Okay. So certain stumps, not all stumps are created equal, chat. Come on. Guys, you knew that. Come on, guys. You knew that. Come on, guys. Come on. Guys, you knew that. Don't be like that. Oh, that's a sick dash. I like that dash. Okay, claim reward. We want a workbench. Because apparently... All right, craft that bitch. Craft it. Put that workbench. Oh, place that workbench. I'm just yossing it. Place the workbench on the ground. Do I have to equip it or something? And then we gotta place it. I see. Let's put it near our very important chopping log for now. Claim reward. Construct an interaction with the town core. Throughout the workbench, you access construction mode where you place out construction sites for various buildings and infrastructure. Every new settlement needs a town core. Damn. Okay. Well... Let's just put our town core here, I guess. I don't see why that needs to be anything too serious. Let's go ahead and pick that stone up. Go ahead and place that down. Go get a log. Dude, I'm fucking pro, guys. We're about to go pro in Romestead. But what the fuck? It's a mini game? What's going on? Hold up. Construct interaction with the town core. Construct interaction with the altar. Guys, guys, what am I doing wrong? Good instructions not clear. Interact. Maybe you have to hit E. Yeah. Okay. Come on, guys. Do you think a pro like me wouldn't have understood what I was doing there? I was doing it for your entertainment. Come on, guys. Don't be like that. What else do we need to build? Let's go ahead and build a house. Put a house right. No. No. Maybe not a house. Empty house? Wait, what does it want me to build? Construct interaction with a town core. Construct and interact with an altar. Okay, it wants me to build an altar. So I can pray to the lords. We'll put an altar right there. Stone. Alright, pick that up. Drop that down. Go ahead and take that out. Take this bush out. Fucking up the ambiance. Very intuitive gameplay. I mean, yeah, I'm just such a big brain fool that clearly I'm thinking 3 stages ahead. Ooh, our skill of mining has increased, guys. You think a gamer like me wouldn't understand the complexities of what this game's all about? How could you think I wasn't the big brain gamer you thought I was? The fuck is this? Oh, you can worship some gods. Offerings. I'm gonna give you some poison ass mushrooms. There you go. Have that. This is a fine offering. You're fucking welcome. Woo, look at our map. Okay. Claim the reward. You have found your first town. Build the housing for citizens before heading out. As an explorer will find survivors you can recruit. Okay. I can build housing. Sexy mustache. Thank you, man. I grew it myself, and then I cut it down myself. I came back and we switched games to a lot series of games. Yeah, so we're gonna probably play 3 games. Gambonanza, I just kind of wanted to start out with just because I thought it was an interesting game, but I'm also ass at it, so I wanted to try something else. So there's that, and this seemed like fun because it was like Stardew Rome, and I wanted to see what that looked like. And then the last game we're gonna play is Tabletop Warrior or something like that, or what is it called? Tabletop Tavern, which is kind of a roguelike meets Total War with the Total War mechanic and stuff like that. I do like the fact that whatever weapon you have out is you don't have to switch to axe. You just have to have the axe in your inventory. Yeah, it's definitely a Unity project without a doubt. Hell yeah, we got housing for the nobody that lives here. Got houses for the people that don't live here. Home for jobless. Dude, look, chat, they got a house for you guys. Home for jobless citizens. Fucking losers. That's not very nice, Kevin. Why are you saying such rude things? Tower defense? Town defense? They're just gonna let me do that? Coal trap? Brazier? We can remove stuff. Okay. Empty house. Lumberyard? Why don't we build a lumberyard here? Where the Wumba is. Where the Wumberyard is. Why are you speaking like that, Kevin? You never speak like that. Let's go ahead and remove stuff. Go ahead and let's just go. Why don't we clear actually the lumberyard right here? This shit's not doing anything for us. Rome wasn't built in a day, they said. Your boy's about to prove them wrong. Also, how did they know Rome wasn't built in a day? Are you sure there wasn't some sort of like deity that came down and said, you know what? We're gonna build this shit in one day. How do we get rid of this? All right, I think that's a big enough space. Let's look. Lumber camp, where are we gonna put the lumber? Yep. Okay. We need to eliminate these two things. The mushrooms and whatever this is. Good way. What is that? What are you? Okay, I guess not. Pick you up. Thank you. Chanterelles. Are chanterelles a thing in Italy? Is that a dumb question? Probably a dumb question. All right. All right. Now we can put our lovely little lumber camp right here. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be... actually, we should put it right here because then that's covering 3 trees. All right. Well, back to the drawing board. Ooh, there's like fireflies. How do you guys feel about fireflies or lightning bugs, depending on where you are in the world? I feel like I've never really, in Oregon, we don't really have bugs like that because we live in a hallowed place that doesn't have heathenistic bugs. Is this affecting our bullshit? Let's go. All right. So we need rocks and we need lumber. Yoink. Yoink. Can I yas it? Oh, baby, we can yas. So we can just grab it and yas it. Oh, I'm digging this. The yasability of rocks is important in gameplay, for me at least. Okay, now we need 6 lumber. Would be counterintuitive to cut down the lumber that is important for our lumber mill. Boom. Wink. Dude, that is so... yeah, I like that. Oh. Guys, there's zombies. Hey, zombies, please don't come over here. I'm freshly building a lumber camp, and I need you guys not to like get involved in that operation. I know you might be like, oh, what is there stuff to pick up? You got stuff for me? No, that doesn't look like I stuff. Oh, fuck, dude. All right, maybe we shouldn't be out at night. That's kind of spooky. Don't scare that goat. Save Mr. Goat. Barely see them anyway. Oh, fuck off, rat. How about this? Eat my log. Huh? You ever thought of that? You too, Mr. Goblins. All right, fuck off. Fuck the right off. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. You gonna come? You gonna come in here? Okay, they've disappeared. Whew. Never a doubt. I was never in any fear. Whew. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, so I get 10 minutes of health regen. That's sick. Do we have to sleep, or is it just like a protective kind of thing in there? Kevin, I don't think the space in the sentence was necessary. I don't think so either. I don't know why I said it like that. I apologize to all my fans. I'll make it up to you guys some way, somehow. How about this? I'll keep playing CK3 someday for you. There you go. Aren't you? Oh man, maybe we should have put our lumber camp over here. There's way more trees than just 3. But maybe they'll... Fuck. Maybe over time we'll get one. New one. Alright. Let's build this shit. Pa, pa, pa. I'm good at rhythm games, guys. Nice. We got a lumber camp. Can I go inside of it? Hey! Who lives here? Can I sleep here? No. All right, we got our lumber camp. Do I need to be doing that? Probably not. What else can we do? Leatherworking? I don't even know how leatherworking works. Can we build? Hey, okay, guys, chill the fuck out. All right. More CK3? Hell yeah. All right, zombies aren't so hard to kill. They don't really give you anything though. Isn't that very rude of them? Okay. Oh, I like the fact that you can just pick it up and take it places. Wooden cart. Oh, we need a wooden cart. I want a wooden cart. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna get a wooden cart so I can go and carry things around. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have said it out loud. I was like, this is exactly how I lose my wood in Stardew, is I cut it too close to the edge of a pond, and then all of a sudden all my Stardew currencies go in. Ooh. Alright. Bing boom, bing boom. Bing boom, bing boom. How did we learn to dash? It was shift, that's right. That's actually fucking fast as hell. The fastest dude in the West. East? Okay. Alright. Build me my cart. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink. Hell yeah! Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I like the weird 3D version of the cart. Oh, and I can get out of that if I want to. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, hello. Oh, okay. I don't know. That's not very nice. Daily report. This is the name of the town? Can we change that? It's not like a tree's gonna move away from the pond. I mean, you're right. What's going on here? Oh, Goddess is ripping through some people? Hell yeah. Why don't we give a offering? Would you like some chanterelles? What about some poisonous mushrooms? This is a fine offering. What about some wheat seeds? How about some... Can be turned into tasty olive oil. Restore health. Can I? I'm not gonna give all the oil. How do I split the stack? Let's give them 5 olives. Here's 5 olives. It's a fine offering. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, let's go find somebody to start doing some laboring. Ooh, a boar. Hello, Mr. Boar. All right, Mr. Boar. Bing, boom, bing. All right, Mr. Boar was rude to us, but that's okay. Gonna get these chanterelles. Bing, 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 bing. All right. Chum, 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 chum. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Oh, I can put them in my little cart. That's cute. There's a guy there. I love my little cart. What the fuck is that thing? All right, this is a whole different biome, it feels like. Hello, I'm looking for ready labor to do a bunch of labors. Anybody interested in laboring in my town for free? Ooh, is this wheat? Yes. Might be fucking up this wheat field. I wonder if my stuff breaks. If it doesn't break, that would be so nice. It just takes a while to cut. Okay, we got some coal. Nice. Put that in the... Yas. Go grab that. Yas. Oh. Grab that. And then Yas. Is this another coal plant? What is that thing? A goblin? Getting the resources that I don't need yet. What I need is laborers. What do I need them to be doing? I don't know, but definitely not what they're currently doing, which is not working at my facility. Dude, our mining skill increased. We're so cool. Oh, fuck yeah. Get this shit ass rock out of our... Get out of here. You're useless. Useless! All right. Grab this thing. I guess we can bring the cart closer to where we're trying to put. All right. Beam, 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 beam. What is this? Ore of some sort? Okay. Go in my cart. Dude, I love the cart. Our guy got so little HP, he seems fragile. Yeah, I mean, he isn't wearing any armor, so it's possible that he is just a little guy. Where the fuck are humans that I can put to laboring? Can't lose my cart. Let's grab all this flint fragment. Guess we're not gonna be able to say that word. Fragrant. Why can't I say the word, chat? Storage box. Place a storage box. The simplest way of sorting your items. Oh, we can make barricades. Oh, we can make a shield. Let's make a shield. Pink. I need some helm. I need some armor. Campfire. Hello. You feel the presence of the skies above you. Cool. What about this naked dude? Hey, naked dude, do you want to... Shit. You want to come labor at my house and do some work? Naked guy. I make naked guy. Naked guy. Oh. Okay, naked guy was not able to do some labor at my house. What's over here? Sketch. Some apples, nice. Some boxes. It's like a little ruin. That's kind of fun. Cool. Planks. What's in here? Hello. Oh. Oh, fuck. Don't go in there. Don't be doing that. Okay. So unless we dash... Bruce, I'm sorry. I led you astray like that. I did not expect you to instantly get ka-chowed like that. Let's take a quick break and think about what just occurred there. I have to use the restroom anyways. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? We gotta get a cart. We still have some of our items, but do we... If I look at the map... Okay. Interesting. There's our cart. We didn't die that far from home. Turns out we didn't die that far from home. Can we get my stuff back? That's really all I give a shit about. Okay, I did get my stuff back. Why did I think I was gonna be able to dash across that? I don't know. Pure ego. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to make it across that. Does it show where my card is on the map? No. All right. Ooh, some fields. Hello. Hi. Yeah. What are you up to? Living in this weird homestead out here. Hello. Hi. I used to be well regarded in trade. Now my career is ruined. Do you have a place I can stay? Send to town. And while I ransack your house, I'm just gonna take your house apart real quick. All right, seems like with the finer materials, we'll need more stuff. Yeah, that wasn't worth disassembling that. Ooh, pots. Pots in the forest. Love me some pots in the forest. All right. Let's go get our cart again. I want to take that material back to town because I have a feeling we need to get it so we can get fancier stuff. Some wheat seeds. Hello. Oh, dude, chill. Dog, chill. Oh, fuck. All right. Never mind. I'm out of here. This place sucks. God. Neighbors are acting real tough. Hello. Oh, dude, you're just gonna let me die like that? I'm having a nice conversation and then I just get shot? Wow. Okay. Well, seems like we're gonna die a lot in this game. Until we get some better armor, we're just gonna fucking get gatted. Which is tough. But I get it. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. Where are we? Okay, we're just north of where we need to be. Hello. Yeah, thanks for just letting me die. Interested in the situation we find ourselves. However, I know quite dangerous. Therefore, I'm now asking you if you do you have a place I could stay? Send to town. Yeah. It seems like you don't have enough space for me yet. How about you fucking stop having such an attitude? You're the motherfucker who just let me die in front of you, and then I respawn, and then you say, "I don't think you have a place for me to live." All right. So now that we are back and we have a place for this guy. Let's make a place for this guy to live, and then another stupid ass house. Here's a house. How much do we need? 2 and 2. Yoink. This feels like we're clearing the way for a nice little farm right here. I don't know what this... If there's like a fertility bonus for certain areas or what this deal is, but maybe. How do I assign that one person to start cutting wood down? No, the storage does not auto access for crafting. I mean, it does kind of auto. What do you mean? Like the stuff in, oh, you mean the storage in your general. Yeah, I think that's a must-have too. But yeah, storage box. Are you playing this game? Is that why you know this information? What is a storage box? Okay, so just you can plop it on the ground. I see. Lol. Nice. You got tired of my dumbass playing. Couldn't handle this shit. All right. Can we talk to you? Being a lumberjack isn't much, but it is honest work. I have a gift for you. Here is some raw meat. Give him. Thank you. Goodbye. All right, so they're... Oh, okay. So they have a lumber. They have a lumber. What the fuck am I saying? They have lumber now. I don't know how important food is. Farmland? Food storage. Wooden bucket used to carry water to clay, other liquids. Prepare the ground to be placed some seeds. Road. Increase speed. Manual mill. You create olive oil from wheat, or you can create flour from wheat and grind olive. Okay, let's do something like that. We also probably need a... How do I get more of the advanced things? Okay. My favorite streamer told me to check it out. That's fair. Who's your favorite streamer? All right, so there is a day-night cycle. It just doesn't seem like it's timed as much as like some other stuff, which I do enjoy. That it's not like precious. I love also that these golem creatures just start putting stuff on their heads. They're just like, yep, I'm gonna put that on my head. Let's make some olive oil, baby. Okay, wait. How do I do it? I don't know. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of fun. Wow. I like that. That's cool. Oh, I don't love the fact that I have to do it for each one, but you know, here we are. Olive paste? What do I do with olive paste? Welcome to my olive oil press. I don't know what I do with this paste. No, I don't. We move it around and round and round and round. Look at these things. Oh, maybe I can upgrade my skills and I get stuff? Okay. Okay. Maybe I give some paste to the gods. Gods, you gods want any paste? All right, let's take the paste. Be like, gods, y'all want some? Got any quests? The giant owl. Offer. Okay. The altar can be built from workbench. Offer on the altar. Guardian's eyes. Unlock new constructions. Okay. Here's some fucking paste, you fucking weirdo. Offering is unimpressed. Well, fuck you. Okay. Didn't realize that we were fucking dicks. Okay. The ghostly women asked to kill a giant owl that has been circling above. Okay, well, that seems excessive. Gods were for sure eating paste. The gods didn't like my paste, but they're fine with my other things? Okay, you fuckers. Build some farmland? Let's just do a 3x3x3. Let's do a Stardew 3. What's in here? What do you need to... Oh, you just need me to construct. Okay. I'm goated. I'm actually goated. The best at this game. No one ever saw it coming. Insane. He's goated. I could see this being fun with multiple people. Because you actually have to like focus on stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very nice of you. Please don't come in here. Okay, they went away. I'm busy. I'm trying to make a farm. Okay. Goated, 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 goated. New favor has been, construction has increased. How do I sow the land now, though? That's the question. I got some olive seeds. Fuck off. I got the bones. We have some wheat, and we have olive seeds. Can I put these olive seeds in the ground? Maybe I have to equip them. 3. Cabbage seeds on here. Maybe I made too much land. That's fine. How do I make a bucket? All right, cool. Go ahead and grab this. Got my bucket. How do I grab my bucket? Do. How do I fill the bucket? Bucket has been filled. How do I put the water in the bucket? Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought we would have a lot more going on. It's a very inefficient way of watering this field. Okay. I love the fact that it spreads to multiple places. Dude, the throwing element is kind of fun where you just... And if I was more accurate, I'd be able to get something going there. Okay, there. Maybe we should have also just put the fields here. All right, cool. Bucket can stay right there for now. We gotta kill an owl, a giant owl. I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice. No, we don't need to sacrifice him just yet. Let's go sacrifice this other guy. Who let us get sacrificed. Right, chat? That seems like the appropriate response, right? When in doubt, recruit somebody so that they can be sacrificed because they inevitably let you die. Our dude is so cooked. Oh, those are big boys. Let's get these apples. I don't know what those are, but I don't want to be... Oh, frick. Okay. Alrighty. That's a lot of guys. Hey, guys. Not today. Not interested in what you're selling. I know you got a quota to fill, but not today. Oh! I'm gonna go fucking kill that boar. Check the town report. Check the town report. Fucking boar. Oh, god damn. Do all the wildlife have a fucking vendetta against me? God damn. We need some armor. Like ASAP. What is a house leatherworker who can craft hides and stuff? All right, we'll put them here for now. We need 5 and 5. Grab this. I do like the fact that you don't have to recreate all your tools. I know I've said that already, but like it is really nice because it is annoying when you're like playing Minecraft and you have to like recraft everything from scratch. Cool. Is that gonna grow my seeds? All right, maybe you shouldn't have put the lumber camp right in the middle of town, but you know, I never said I was good at city planning. It's gonna be on site with all boars once I get a better weapon. We're gonna be able to murder the boars. I don't know. I'm just too old for having to constantly like it kind of feels like a era from bygone era of, god damn it, of gaming. Like, why is that like that? It's just like, why are you forcing me to do something that is like, it's not really necessary. I get it for like certain like weapons and stuff like that. Like that makes kind of sense to me because you want to maybe like curtail somebody from having like an unlimited resource for that. But like when it's just like the basic crafting materials, it's just, you're just making a hindrance for no reason. All right. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize that was there. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, we're getting so good at building stuff. All right. Let's go recruit that fucking person. Fuck. Why do we keep getting... What the fuck? Dude, this... I'm just trying to get to places. Stop trying to hurt me. I'm a good person. Oh, fuck. That... Fuck. Alright. Alright. Eat my fucking delicious meal. I'm gonna kill this fucking boar. Maybe I need to be dashing more. Or shooting with an arrow. That might be the problem too. Not enough arrow shooting. I hit the dash there. Fuck. Not dying is nigh impossible, I guess, for yours truly. At least you keep your bare minimum stuff. Where was that dude? This house? It was like over here. Right? No. Look at that pothead. Now he's a barrelhead, chat. Haha. Damn, that lobster's got hands. Hey, sir, I'm busy. Shit, what the fuck? Alright. Everybody's a goddamn critic in this stupid ass village. Alright, you two. Your friends pissed me off. Anything interesting in here? No. Where was that guy though? I need him to make me leather armor so that I can then sacrifice him to the gods. Oh, there he is. Alright. We really need leather armor. As you can tell, we're just getting our shit rocked. That's our 4th death already. If we were playing a drinking game, we'd be blacked out at this point. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. We got a wood box that had a gold leaf trinket, energy regeneration. We don't really have energy problems yet, but maybe that will be a future. Magic armor? I mean, we can add it to our trinkets. Oh, is it this? Is the energy regeneration? Ooh, frog legs? Don't mind if I do. All right, we got to get some armor or else we're cooked. Hey, my cart, guys. I found... Okay. Found my cart. Do. All right, let's talk to this guy. Hello. Leather armor. Order. And then leather hood. And then leather shoes. Order. Get to fucking working. What's in here? Oh, I can store leather here. That's sick. Okay. So we have stuff growing here. We have 2 laborers. We're probably gonna need another house just in case once we run into somebody else. Let's put their house over here. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they're gonna do something. Let's do this. Tree sapling. Let's go ahead and plant that. Cool. Can I plank this here? No. So I definitely needed to keep that plank. We don't need to keep the heat going that hot. How long have we been playing this now? Not that long. We'll probably do another 30 minutes of this and then switch over to one more game and then probably call it for today. Hey, yo, you got my armor? Kind of need that armor. You do have my armor. Yes, I would love my armor. How do I put it on? So it goes here. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Okay. How do we cook this though? That's the question. Chat, what are we doing with our cooking? How do we cook? Can we cook it over a brazier? No, that's a coal trap. Let's place a fire plan. Quick craft. And then placing stuff, it seems weird. So you have to go here and then place it. And then can I cook? Craft. And then craft. Okay. All right. You need a campfire. Well, aren't you an expert, Mr. Guy? Mr. Guy, as they call you? This is so not very intuitive. The like... Okay, like where do... Like... Like, that doesn't seem that... I must be doing something wrong. And then I get my leather shoes soon. Ooh. What do we need for thick sandals? Some higher quality cured hides. So how do we make cured hides? Flint pilum head? What is a flint? Oh, this does way more. It's a arrow. It's a javelin. Order. Okay, and then we pick that up and then we put on our sandals. Should we go and sacrifice the rest to the gods, or should we talk to them and be like, hello, I have a gift for you. Here's some armor. Will he put it on? Thank you. Nah, doesn't matter. Offerings. What happens if I gave you some shoes? Unimpressive? How dare you think my things were unimpressive? Gain well fed. Strange crab meat. Let's put it in our body. What is well fed? Oh, restores. Okay. Quest. We need to kill the big bad. Here's some bones. Offer. A most delightful offering. Okay, so people like fucking bones. I didn't realize we were big boneheads out here. Would have kept that going. Flint shards. Flint heads. Can I get you guys to make me pilums? It's interesting that we can't pull from that order like 5 of those. Cured hides, what do we need? More leather. Okay, so we need more leather to make the leather. Got it. But I need better I need better weapons, which we're doing. We're gonna get a new. I'm interested in seeing how this javelin works. Oh fuck, what the fuck was that? Okay. Well fed. Overall happiness. I don't. Guys, do you think I give a shit about people's happiness? Don't be acting up. I just don't understand the like. Okay, and then from here we can grab the pilum, and then they can be like that. How do I use them though? Gladius. How do I use this? Okay, interact, move, space, dash, E, escape, furniture mode, quick heal, open chat, send this, toggle walk, hotbar, switch weapons. It's not that though. How do I yas that? Oh, that's incredibly not fun to do. How do we do that? That's quite annoying that we... Raw meat and some wool. Cool. Okay. How do I use your fucking bullshit? We don't have any cure. Leather. Required to throw the... Okay, we don't even have... we have to have a quiver? Who the fuck... Okay. Let's go find another boar. Ooh, big boy. Hello, big boy. Oh, fuck, he explodes. Okay. Crazy. There's a guy right there. I don't think we can recruit him right now. Seems like you have no space. Seems like you're also a butt face. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about that? You ever thought you're a butt face? Huh? Alright. Bones galore. The people like the bones. Okay. Dungeon of Venus's Embrace. There's a lot of dead bodies. Chat. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to fight this much shit. Oh god, am I locked in here? Oh fuck! Hey, homegirl, when are you gonna tell me that there's a fucking dungeon down there that absolutely kicks my shit in? Let's go back. We can keep going back. The thing is, we're immortal. Brutus can take another couple hits to the face. Ooh, boars. Oh, wow. Quite a few boars. I would love to use them to trick the AI into killing each other. Take these apples. Thank you. Nope. Not interested. Not interested. Okay, going in here. I'm gonna grab my stuff. Fuck. Okay. Loot all that. Gonna eat my crab meat. Gonna get my crab on. Okay. Those guys got hands. We can't come back through the gate. That guy's got hands. Let's eat some more food. Okay, okay. No, no, don't do that. I don't know what that is. Don't do it. Stop. Stop doing that. It's not very nice. Stop. I think Brutus 15 is getting clobbered this time around, guys. Damn, these guys got hands. Okay, do I have to clear this whole dungeon before I can get out of here? Seems like it. Okay, there's only a couple more people. I think we can do it as long as we fucking don't throw that on the ground. All right, huge heal. Oh wow, it heals us much more. These guys are easy. I know I can take these guys out. Cool. So the door opens again, which is perfect. I don't know if we're gonna need to break all this to get some nice things, but I think for now we've cleared the first level. I don't know if we need to go any deeper. We've already pushed our luck pretty hard. We'll go over here. The thing is, I kind of like this. I like the little, like, it's like a little bit of an adventure, but it's also like there's a town element. Obviously there's probably more nuance than I'm experiencing right now with the gods and stuff like that, because there's like favor. Dungeonous crab. Yep, actually pretty damn good game. I agree. It's especially because like I did not have, all I knew was somebody said it's Rome but it's Stardew, and I was like, okay, what does that mean? Obviously it will be interesting to see if the like story elements of it get more interesting, and like the little boss fights, how those work out. But the dashing element is nice. I love a good dash. I love when a game adds a little bit of good dash. Hades, maybe I should play Hades 2 on the channel. Become a Hades channel again. Let's offer some bones for the gods. The gods love the bones. Impressive. Nice. All right, so now we need to get more cabbage seeds. So cabbage me later, bro, as they say in the business. Oh. How do I? Okay. That looks like potato seeds from Stardew. I should have done this differently. But what does the new daily report mean? Oh fuck. That's the gods. Oh, got it. Should have put the thing right next to the thing, but whatever. I like being able to throw it and it having a splash around like that. That's real nice. We definitely need more. We need to get that quiver so we can get the pilum. Cool. So we can't craft anything else, right? Wooden bow, some other bullshit, cabbages when consumed by citizens. How do I feed my citizens? Am I supposed to be feeding my citizens? That's the question. Maybe we build food storage for now. Oh shit, we didn't build this house. How did I get distracted by this? Build a food storage and collect from them, I think. Go to fill it up. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't like the fact that the wood only collects 3 a day. That's kind of... I need you getting more wood than that. Maybe, I guess if I go inside, I could upgrade it. But I guess... Who knows? If I could talk to the wood guy. Lumbering. Order. Okay, I see. So this is how this mechanic works. You go in there and you say, I need you to make some wood for me. Make the wood. Make it a wood. How you say cut lumber. That's a lot of wood. I need my cart. All right, we need more hide to get better armor, but we also need to feed the people. I also don't have another job for the people to do. Here's some cabbage and some apples. Does wheat, do I have to turn it into flour before they start eating it? I don't know. Let's offer some more. Okay, so over time we're gonna slowly gain more assets. And then I don't know what to do with the paste yet. We should probably, do we need to have a bed ourselves? All right, so only a couple things go in here, but for now we can just put the wheat. We could also grow wheat if we wanted to. Go bing, bing, bing. I like that it's not like dependent on the days of the week. Oh, deer, get that deer. You walked into the wrong house, Mr. Deer. Nice. We got cured hides from that? Hell yeah. So if I go here and I say I would like some pilum. I need more hide. Hide the hide. I like that there's a little storage unit in here so I can put all the necessary things in this space. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're gonna run a quick little ad. I'll be back 3 minutes or less. Thank you to everybody who's been watching the stream on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. Hopefully this has been, I know this is our normal, but hopefully it's been somewhat engaging. I do love me some random Stardew mod clones. I would probably play more of this. Jesus, that board just violently took out that. That was crazy. Oh. Hello. Stay back, Mr. Crab, and your mystery meat. Thank you, mystery meat. What's this? Oh, cool. Abandoned chest. What's in it? Please have a gun. No, none of that is a gun, unfortunately, chat. There's little chests everywhere. I like that element of this game. This rat's gonna die. It only gives meat though. Okay. Where were all those boars we saw? They were just chilling. Ooh, a chest. Be taking that. What is this? A set of gold scales. A god would probably appreciate this. Can we just give it up, or do I have to give it to one of the specific gods? Let's grab those apples. Oh, let's grab that. Let's grab that. I don't like these crabs and their ugly faces. We need to get our Pilum. Oh, let's actually recruit this guy while we're here. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of wolves. Hey, sir. What are you good at? I don't know. Send you to the town. Seems like you don't have space for me yet. I'll just wait here. What do you mean? I just built you a house. Did I not build that house? Did I make that up? It's really possible that I did make that up, but oh, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 houses. Is it because there's not a place for him to work? I don't have a place for him to labor. Is this game one of those games that you have to have labor to be considered worthwhile? Damn, tough. Offering. Offer this. A very fine addition to my collection. Yeah, you would say that. Bay seeds planted in farmlands to grow bay leaves can also be planted in plains or swamps. Interesting. What about some wool? How interesting. Somebody really wanted that wool. What about this minor health potion? Somebody really wanted that minor health potion. What about these mushrooms? Fine offering. Okay, well. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Okay. Make me a quiver. Quiver me timber, as they say. They never say that. Barricades. I wonder how effective those are. What I don't understand is how I'm supposed to... Where does this go now? But how do I put it on? Offhand. Okay, so now I can use my Pilums. Right? How do I use them though? Okay, got it. That's kind of sick. So now we have our Pilums that we can offset our enemies. We got to be very thoughtful with them though, because we only have a certain amount. Where are those wolves that we saw? I don't want to yas them at them. We could go deeper into that dungeon if we want. Wonder if every map is the same. I doubt it. It's a little bit different each time. Fuck. Got that goat. He's got that cheese on him. Oh, interesting. Queen bee. What that girl doing? She's a material. Oh, okay. There's zombies during the daylight over here. Take your bones. The gods like the bones. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Let's eat some steak. Cure our ailments. This is a nice little facility. Some boxes with some more cooked meats in it. Wonder if we can... It's like a step down or something like that. Oh, it is. Supply depot. How do I get my offhand again? How did I equip that though? Okay. Okay. Pilms are really OP. Hello. Romestead ruins. I've lost my farm. Do you have a place for me? Seems like you don't have space for me, so I'm just gonna hang out in this supply depot. Okay, dude. That's seems strange for you to do that. But I guess maybe we have to build a place for the jobless people. Are we gonna get some sick stuff? We got a nice rusted copper gladius. That's better than our current gladius. Does significantly more damage. Does this count towards our skills? I wonder. We have one favor. Oh, we could have used this. Construction hit area is increased. Your pickaxe is more powerful. I don't care. Laying in bed regenerates HP. Lighting, road making. When constructing a road, the nearby road tile also it gets complete, increased by 1. I don't. That's for future, Kevin. If we can come back to play more of this, I will definitely check that out. This dude is just gonna hang out in his basement. He's like, yeah, I don't know about you guys. It's kind of sus. Can I grab this? No. Okay. Cool. My pocket keeps vibrating. That's nice to know that there's a little... Is it on the map? Fair bit of resources over here. Okay. Gotta go south. Anything to give to the gods? Stuff-wise? We could give him a gladius. They like that. We could give him a shield. Somebody like that. We'll give you an energy potion. Oh! We got one! Fine offering. You're offering... Okay, so now... We got one of the gods on our tech side. Unlocks a new construction. Olive oil dolium. Applies the following 25%. Unlocks new construction farmstead. Let's make a farmer. Sick. Does anybody want a queen bee? He wants a queen bee. Does he want a cheese wheel? He wants the cheese wheel. Does anybody want 3 potions? Boom! Wow, so we've upgraded him significantly now. Unlock construction farmstead 2. Cool. And then we can have unlocks construction water wheel. Unlocks bakery. If we want to. Yeah. Sure. We're just cooking. Okay. So you find stuff and you can just make it. So. Alright. What do we need to build this farmstead? Fair bit of wood and stone. Thankfully, there is just stone right here. Is he gonna tend? Are they gonna tend my stuff over here? Hey, chill the fuck out, dude. Can't you see him fucking doing something here? Okay. Some more stone and wood. Go grab that. Actually, we have a cart, so why don't I just use the cart? That would be too smart, Kevin. Too smart for Kevin for the cart. Interesting. So you have to get, for more tech, you have to get to the gods on your side. It seems kind of arbitrary what does and doesn't get the gods on your sides. Because like I just gave away some probably important health potions, but like I think the tech right now makes more sense than the other needs of it. Some hides. Nice. Do we still have any more lumber over here? No. We need, I think, 3 more after this. Yeah, 3 more. And then every one of your skills needs to be upgraded slowly but surely, it seems like. Through using it, which is an interesting, always an interesting way to power scale characters. But yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Definitely would be fun to force other people to play this with us. Maybe sometime next week, Imp, we can put some time together or something like that. If you're still here. Am I supposed to build a bed for myself? That's the question. All right. Okie dokie. So if I go here and I just say, order it up. Can I go in this bed? No. If I put seeds in this thing, will they automatically use them? That's the question. I'm not sure. Let's go to the altar. Let's offer some bones. Everybody loves some bones. What about 6 apples? 6 apples. Okay, this guy likes the apples. What about some wool? That guy likes the wool. What about mushrooms? Mushrooms. Okay. So silly. Let's see. We want to make nicer stuff. So let's order some cure hides. And then cure some more hides. Is that not what? Huh. How much do we need for thicker armor? We just need leather. Okay, can we cancel this order? Okay, what is this? Copper nails. So we need to find somebody who can make copper. Oh, what's going on here? All right, why don't we go do that dungeon and then we'll call it for on this stream, and then we'll go play like 45 more minutes on that one other game, tabletop. Unless people want me to keep playing this. I don't know, chat's been ice cold with me of late, so can't get a vibe whether y'all are enjoying it or not. Huh? Rome has fallen, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Send to my town. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. That dungeon is here. Where was that dungeon? Dude, the slowed down effect because we're running through wheat is interesting. Okay, it's down. Nice, nice, nice. All right, is this gonna be refilled with zombie? Oh, it is. Wow. Fuck. All right. Well, we knew that was about to happen. Okay. I wonder if our deaths have any effect on our skills or anything, if there's any other drawbacks to dying. Well. Got brutalized again. Thankfully, we don't lose our last pile of stuff if we die. From at least what I'm understanding from this experience thus far. Alright. Let's loot all that. Let's loot all that. Let's get some meat in our belly. Meat in my belly. All right, so every day it seems like this gets rebuilt. Or refilled. So it's like we can kind of grind it if we wanted to get the resources that are down here. Such as bones and such. Okay. Let's go deeper. Deeper and deeper into the lodge. Let's pre-eat, because I have a feeling this is not going to go that well. That's huge. Pathing of the enemies is a little sus. But I get it. We're dead. Okay, okay. We're slowly making our way through that dungeon. Shouldn't be any like bad guys in here, right? I do like the fact that you don't lose your equipment. You just lose all the items that are on your person, which is way nicer than having to constantly come back and forth and get that. All right, loot it all. Nice that we can just body that guy. How many floors is this little dungeon, I wonder? We'll find out. Why don't we pre-eat? Because we know we're gonna have a bad time once we go around this corner. Okay. Once you get the stakes going, this is not that hard of a dungeon. And then also this one ability to be able to just easily prevent them from casting more of their stuff. So we might be able to clear the whole dungeon and then see what comes of it. Hopefully new and exciting items. Let's go heal real quick and then see what else is here. I'm always happy to see the big guys here because then they can kill some of the smaller guys. Oh, and then we gotta go. Gotta go. Oh! Oh, fuck! Okay, that's not what well, I mean, worked out for us fine. Didn't realize there was a pit there. We fell into it twice, but how many of our cells have died? Wool, cheese, leather. Okay. Okay. I wonder if at the bottom there's a boss. I have a feeling. How good is our skills becoming along? Not quest. Skills. Our spear is better, but it's not as we need more spear action, if that makes sense. We need a better spear, because right now the one we have is just a flint one. So I guess we could be doing that. Nice. Huge pickup. Love to see it. Switch some planks. I wonder what this currency we're acquiring does, because thus far we have yet to see any big payoff. Oh, hello. Just hanging out down here? Just living your stupid ass life down here? Let's go loot some stuff. Good luck. Getting on a rabbit's rats right now, quite in the send it down. Doesn't seem like you have space for me. Well, not with that attitude. Is this another entrance? Oh no, this is back to the top. Sweet. Did we clear that dungeon, or can we go out back every once in a while? We got a new piece of weaponry, or boots. Increases our health, increases knockback resistance. We also got some copper bar and some amethyst. I think for now that's kind of where we'll leave this game. I'm intrigued by it. I can see that it would be interesting as time goes on. Are these guys actually tending? They do seem to be tending the crops that are here, which is good because I didn't plant all these ones. Get the fuck away from my altar. So sorry, but get the fuck away from my altar. Let's give them some amethysts. Let's give some copper bars. So it seems like there's certain gods who do certain things. Here's some. Not impressed. Okay, but bones is what impresses everybody. Everybody likes a little bit of bonage. What about this stuff? Okay. Very fine collection. What about this? And what about crab meat? Nobody's impressed. Okay. So we were only able to get one guy to like us, but that's fine. But yeah, Romestead, pretty fun. Do enjoy it. And then our last one is what? We were gonna play tabletop something or other. What it's like, I have it here. Tabletop Tavern. Tabletop Tavern, there it is. Maybe it's one word. Tavern. So from what I understand, it's like kind of like a Total War roguelite. And it kind of like, I wouldn't say heavily borrows from it, but it definitely feels like it's heavily borrowed from Total War, especially Warhammer. And then we'll go here and we'll go main, we'll go game, and then we'll go we'll wait until the game is pops, and then it's popped. Is it pop still? Yeah. Okay, now we can. Also, some more bangers. Looks like we have upgrades. I didn't really realize that we could do that. Sure. Okay. Let's start a new campaign. Difficulty level is peasant. Squire. Auto resolve health loses previous hidden. All shop items are increased by 2. Sure. That's fine. Let's choose our dudes. We got this guy. Or some of these dudes. We start with more archers. And these guys just start with lizard men. Let's start with more archers. Wow. There is a lot of, as you can see, there's a lot of versions. Modify starting army. We can't do that. I mean, 2 archers and 2 shield guys. That's a good start. So how this works is essentially we go down a path, we collect items, we fight baddies, we win. Act 1, we're in the court. So like in the background, it looks like we're vibing. And I think you can see what's ahead. So a lot of them are events, which means it's a card where we're gonna have to battle something. Some of them are we get more cards. Some of them are random questions that are unknown. And then we go all the way to fight the boss. So why don't we look at our paths forward? If we go this way, we have the ability to get an unknown in that. I think we just go left for now. So we're going to fight some dogs, some gravestone imps, some undead levies. I think we'll be able to win this pretty easily. What is this? Weapons for the player. Okay, whatever. So we'll go like that. We use them to attack that. So yeah, it's like Total War where we're just kind of fighting against guys. Now I need you guys to concentrate on that, but it's a little bit more, I think it's less, your enemies are, there's a lot less like you get caught in battles where you can disengage your troops a lot quicker. All right, let's have them go over here. Same with these guys. So we can get a clear line of shot, and that, and then these guys can go and sit behind them and have a quick, easy victory. I don't know why they just disengaged like that. That was strange. But yeah, for the first battle, pretty easy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy whatsoever. Enemy hostages, host defeated, not hostages. Yeah, this one's called Tabletop Tavern. That Romestead one, I definitely might play in my personal time. Unheld reverse will recover after. Okay. So if we had units in reverse, we would have been a reserve. We would have been doing that. Why don't we conscript a unit? Hopefully we can get the feral hounds. Use them in a future thing. We can go ahead and recruit another unit. Ooh, I think we need anti-large, seeing as we don't have any of that right now. We're gonna go left to the unknown. Looks like Merchant's Dilemma. A panicked merchant flags you down, claiming bandits have stolen his goods. He offers gold if you retrieve them, but cannot guarantee their exact location. Your troops are tired and sun is setting. Hunt them down or rob him blind. So we got a roll of 13 to be successful. Let's go ahead and roll them bones, see what we get. We got a 19. Fucking absolutely killed it. Oh, we got a 3. Not a 19. That's a 3. We got some gold. Well, that's fine. Let's go to this town. We can battle our way into the town. If we fight the garrison, loot gold, gear, and reserves do not heal, or heal and recruit them. We can fight these fucking guys. We've got these guys. These dwarves, they don't got shit on us. They act like they're tough. They ain't tough. They ain't tough at all. Watchtower. Can we put our units somewhere else? Sometimes they allow you to put them somewhere else, yeah. Okay, we'll have them, these guys in reserve, I think. We're just gonna take these 2 units. I feel like everything's just becoming a roguelike at this point. I think it's maybe just because people's attention spans are lesser when it comes to like games like this, where they're just not willing to put as much time in, or it's easier to put less time in. What is this? Accurate for the players. Watchtower. So all my arrows are going to be way more accurate. How much stronger are these guys? Melee is 32. Well, hopefully we can just ping them down. Seems like, well, maybe you need to change the sound effect on that dog, but here comes our dogs. They're good at charging into the rear of the enemy. Did a fair bit of damage already, but doesn't seem like the dogs did anything. I don't understand what just happened there. Our dogs are dead. Our feral hounds are already dead. We're cooked on the feral hounds, and we can engage our large boys. These guys can run in, and then we can go hunt these guys too. Maybe not have our archers run through the lines like that. Are you not fighting? What's going on? These archers are really tough. Let's go there, and let's go there. Somehow we have not routed these archers, which is weird to me. These feral hounds, I'm not as good as I thought they would be. Unfortunately, I thought they would be a nicer unit, but we'll deal with that and maybe get better cav in the future. We entered the town, but we can loot some gold, loot some gear. Hopefully we get something good. What did we get? We got a sword. Melee units gain +3 melee. Nice. We can conscript a unit. How much? What's the difference between these guys? Crossbowmen, they have better melee defense, right? Better leadership? No, about the same. These are just footmen that are about the same as our current footmen. Let's go snooze this ad for now. We'll see. What? Yeah, actually, we'll run this ad. I'll use the restroom. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Ready? Kev, look at what game I'm playing. What are you fucking playing? Skate 2? Brazilian drug dealer. I opened a portal to hell in a favela trying to revive. This seems like some weird. I don't know what the fuck that is. Herbie, welcome in. How you doing? Let's get some troops. You stun locked me. I don't need to deposit this shit. Let's leave. All right. More battle boys. Swamp. Fog. Archers in range accuracy is reduced. Ooh, that's not good. So our rangy boys are not as good. But swamp means speed bonus is reduced. So why don't we pull all of our troops back and make them go through the swamp? You know? Make them swampatized. Swampatize me. Let's get 3 there. I don't think they had any large, but let's do this. These hellhounds, we should have kept them in reserve because they're kind of ass. Pause. Let's look at what they had. They had some Knight Riders, some melee. Okay. So what we're going to do is have our 3 boys here. And then can I see where I just placed that? Probably not. And then we'll go like, well, actually, let's do 3 boys here so they can't really charge into us. Keep these guys on the flank. And then archers move to the back. And then the feral beasts go out here. Okay, start. So why don't we have them set up like that? So if they decide to do anything crazy, what is this? This is a mist wraith. They're just really good at being misty, boys. All right, pikes out, boys. Pikes out. Nice, nice. Seems like they're gonna try to maneuver outside the swamp, but maybe not. All right, looks like the AI is too stupid to deal with our pike, so why don't we have them retreat for now? And then where are our feral hounds? We can have them get got. I don't know how strong these. Let's just have them take care of that. How's this battle going? I mean, they seem to be losing pretty heavily. And now these guys are all over the place. Yeah, it looks like we're absolutely clobbering them. Let's have these guys go help over here. And then have them start attacking these dudes. Cool. Seems like our forces are pretty good at dealing with whatever is being thrown at us right now. They seem pretty chill with it all. I don't know why they disengage. They seem to keep disengaging before they, yeah, whatever. Another victory for us. Cool. Cool guys win again. Hell yeah. Herbie, what is this game you're playing? Also, what time is it for you right now? Isn't it early? Super early? Super early? Let's claim our reward. Let's go ahead and recruit a unit and see what we can get first. Let's give it a levy sword so we can upgrade all of them. So now we have a much better version of that. Let's go claim bonus. Let's get a minor health bonus. Do we need troops or ransom? Let's ransom the captives for now. Extremely stressful old school Dooms shooter. Lol. Ah. When was it made? Shall we have 42 gold exactly. Can I sell these fucking hell beasts? I don't know. Let's not sell them. We should put them in reserve. Let's see if we can get a nicer unit. Okay. This is a nicer unit. Cool. Oh, we can move the, that was weird. Did you see that? We can move this. Recent, lol. Okay. Goodbye. Let's look at our trail. Why don't we go into the unknown and then this way? Holy fuck, that's a lot of dudes. Miss rates. Ethereal. What does that mean? Units are unburdened by mortal bodies and cannot be slowed by terrain. Okay. Anti-large armor. Stalwart, immune to terror, heavy shields, 70% chance to blast missiles. Okay, the game says we're gonna have a good time, so I believe the game. But is it foggy again? It seems to be foggy again. Our front line is pretty bad. What does this do? Melee defense. Well, let's put this guy on the flank like this, and then let's move these guys over here. Start. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. We'll charge into that. These guys should be able to clobber them, but we'll see. Okay. Let's bring these guys around to this flank. And then these guys kind of move really weirdly easily without much issues. How good is the charge bonus in the rear? Combat losing. Okay, let's get you the fuck out of there then. Let's get you guys to move out. Let's have these guys shoot there. And then have these guys charge into the rear here. Hello?
What if I spilled this for all the group?
That would be so funny. It'd be so funny.
Oh my god, how are you not asleep? It's so warm in here.
Yeah, I want it.
This is really piping hot, the dish. The
Oh.
food is hot.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay. So these guys are all, this battle's already taken care of. We don't even need to think about this one. Don't need to babysit anybody, I don't think. Okay, she lied. The food is very hot. But still very good food, Kevin. Good job, Kevin, for making this wonderful food. Yeah, Kevin, no problem. Looks like our line is holding. I don't know how. One of your units has exhausted all this ammo. Yeah, that makes sense. This unit is still, we need to like, they move through the units. I think that's the thing that this game doesn't do so well, is that the units move through their lines too quickly without any real like stopping them. Like they shouldn't be able to like just walk by dudes. Also, I think these knights are kind of ass. They're exhausted. How are they exhausted? They didn't do fuck all. Whatever. We're eating some butter chicken that I made in an Instapot. It's not my favorite. I feel like the masala spice might have been a little older, but I mean, still pretty good. These guys are just sitting back here, which is fine. I don't need them to be doing anything but sitting. Mostly need these guys to just retreat. Maybe one more charge into their rear. Okay, never mind. They got it. Huge. Huge, we're better. Go ahead and claim the reward. And this, recruiting unit. Let's get a bowman. Are you guys peasant bowmans? Oh yeah, you are. So now we can upgrade you further. Let's conscript one of their units. Let's get the Knight Rider. Let's put these two in reserve so that they heal. You're a little older? Thanks. It's too hot. Why do I keep trying to eat it, guys? Come on. Be for real with me. What am I doing? Okay. It says we're gonna win. I think because we have such higher quality units now. Okay, so they got a nice little swamp. So might be smart to try to get to the swamp, but shit. Okay, you guys need to get over here. Let's see if we can just bait this army, part of their army over. Oh, they're fast. Oh, goddamn, they're fast, boys. This unit of dudes. Okay, so the game is a little like the AI gets a little lost in the process, because so now these guys are just kind of corpse claws are kind of just sitting there, but we'll see. Are these more corpse claws? Yeah, they're just kind of stun locked right there, which is fine. I'll take care of that. What does the death symbol mean? Terrified. Ah, that makes sense. I'd be terrified too. All right, let's bring these guys back over. And these guys can stay in their position. Let's have them shoot there. These guys are just gonna show here. Oh, what is this one? It's tabletop. Shit, I keep saying it wrong. It's called Tabletop Tavern. It's kind of like a roguelike meets Total War, which I'm not very good at Total War, but thus far I've been enjoying it. With its some of stuff with the AI is a little weird, where you can disengage kind of really easily without much issue. But thus far, I've been enjoying it. Like this AI, we somehow bugged them out, and they're kind of just sitting over here in the corner, which is fine for me because we're kind of over. I got too many dudes. Let's go here and send our doggos in there, and these guys to go deal with that. We'll have the archers come over here and start shooting at these guys, and use the anti-large as well. But it's definitely a rip-off of Total War, but in a roguelite format, which I like. Because they like have terrified and shit. Are you already out of ammo? No way. Oh, you are? How is that possible? Alright. Dad the new, have a good one. We'll hopefully see you later. These guys are killing them, so it's not an issue. This food is way too hot to be eating. Oh. Let's wait and hopefully the game doesn't crash. Another victory. Good job, team. Let's go ahead and recruit some more. I mean, having some better anti-infantry units would be nice. We'll go like this. This guy goes here and this guy goes there. I don't really want to conscript any of their corpse. Well, if it could get a corpse claw, that would be a different story. Yeah, that's a large unit that would be nice to have. Castle Green Tide. We probably could win against these. It's just too hot, chat. I just want to scarf it down. But what does rain do? Large units have their speed reduced. Okay. Got it. Cool. I think we could easily take these dudes out. Let us give ourselves as much advantage as possible. Let us put our anti-infantry units here. Let's keep these guys in reserve, and let's keep these guys in the front. You need more ranged units, but I'll keep these guys actually right here because I'm not sure where those larger units are going to be. And then we'll send our cavalry just like running around. Is there another cavalry unit? Oh, they were behind us. All right. Let's bring these guys out. Okay, I don't need the dogs barking so much. I don't understand what's going on here, but I guess that's fine. How's the fight over here going? Well, the cab is doing okay. We're winning the fights, at least. Okay. Game doesn't do a good job of policing exactly where these troops are, but that's okay. Let's have them hit those guys, and we'll just keep shooting here. Okay, our anti-infantry little guys should easily take out all of those, and then all of our cav is just going to hit the flank of the archers, so we should win. Again, we're winning. One unit has exhausted all his ammo. That makes sense. Seems to be our lot in life. Not to be able to exhaust enough ammo. These are just little goblins, so they should be easily taken out. I mean, this is a done deal. I can eat my little butter chicken in peace. Okay, so this game seems pretty easy. Obviously, there's a little bit more nuance going on, and I'm just too good at it. Ooh, double the gold when sold. Max 20. Let's conscript another dude. We can get an archer or a impaler. Let's take an archer for now. We can deposit some gold. I don't think so. Let's go this, and we'll go this. I don't really like the whatever the units. They don't seem very good. Let's do that for now. We left the Green Tide Castle. We're gonna go get this card, which offers you a powerful item, but only if you perform a dark deed. What's that dark deed? What do you think that witch wants us to do, chat? Kiss her on the mouth? Sacrifice, turn away, hand off. Request your loyal squire to perform a dark deed in secret. Sure. It's a 9. We succeed. Acquired gear. What kind of gear we get? Mr. Dark Deed Squire. Prestige a random unit when sold. What does that mean? Maybe it moves up in a rank. I don't know. Probably gonna have to get rid of it. What is this item? Generate gold for interest? No, I'm good. Why don't we go right? Guess that's the only way we can go. There's some dudes on horseback. Seems like we should have more spiky guys. Looks like the AI has multiple things going on. We'll have these guys in the rear. We'll do this. These two go together like that. Our infantry go like this. Our other infantry goes like that. We'll just put them right here. Pikey boys will have you in reserve right here. Big terrifying guys in the left, and we'll have more of our cavalry in the rear, just in case they want to do some silly goofy things. Looks like they're not doing silly goofy things. All right, pikey boys go here. This army is fair bit pike, so it just seems like they're just gonna run. Send our large in there, and then send these guys around. Send these guys in. Send those guys in. All right. And then have these guys go cut across there and have them cut across there. Okay, cool. So our right flank is getting pounded. So why don't we go support with these guys? Looks like they're winning this fight, but with some heavy cav or costs, which is fine. The archers are being attacked by our slow-moving horses, which is fine. These guys are doing fine. The pike are routing, so let's pull them back and have somebody else get in there. Looks like they're routing our other troops, which makes sense because they're higher quality. Thank God we have these corpse claws, because if not, we'd be cooked. Let's have them go and attack the rear. This corpse claws single-handedly dealt with all those big boys. You love to see it. And are you guys already out of ammo again? How do I see ammo? No, you have ammo. All right. Our corpse claws have just ran. That's not good. All right, let's not have the bowman in there. Who's still left? It's hard to tell because the banners are the like similar colors. When they're red and gray like this and red and black, I wish they were more of a distinct color. Is there even an enemy over here? No. These guys are exhausted. All right, just end it, right? There we go. Some of our dudes took some casualties, some heavy casualties, which makes sense. They like, especially the corpse claw boys. Let's go ahead and conscript somebody. Unfortunately, Knight Riders. Oh, do we already have those? Yeah, that'd be sick if we could upgrade them. Let's do this and put these guys here, and then maybe get some rest for our pike. Let's go recruit. Unfortunately, I don't really want any of these guys, but I guess I'll take more peasant bowmen. Let's go here.
Let's talk about gold.
Can we sell off these guys, or is that not how that works? You can't just sell them. You gotta kick them. Confirm. Let's go here. Ooh, artillery. Love. And then can I sell this? I can. What does this do? Major heals unit for 100%. Okay. We can rename them and we can disband them, but we cannot sell them. Let's go ahead and sell that. Let's see if we can get a random... We can get pike, which is what we want. I don't really want these guys. So let's get rid of them and get the field pike instead. And then we can start putting those together. We could do another unit, hopefully more pike. Yes, we can do more pike. To be honest, I don't care about... That sucks. I wish we could pick it. Let's get rid of these guys. These are the weakest links. Field pike, and then we'll upgrade them. And then let's do that. Oh, let's do this. I mean, and then we'll sell one more guy, and we can do, I don't know, some field pike again. All right.
See ya.
Let's go fight a... No, let's go here. It's a fight. Okay. What does this guy got going on? Just very scary bladed man. Let's go here. Well, we have 2 range and we have 2 pike and we have our cannon. Let's see if we can heal this unit for now. Well, actually we can just drink. Do that. All right. And then this unit can heal. Fine. Alrighty. So we've got artillery now, which means they can scoot back here and easily deal with that. Let's have these horse protecting them. Let's put the pike in reserve. Let's put the anti-infantry in right here. Who's this? Just more pike. Okay, start. All right, this pike, we'll go deal with that. And then this pike, we'll do something else, I don't know. Let's have the cannon shoot at the big guys. Let's have them hit this guy, and then have these guys sit here. This unit got absolutely brutalized. That's tough. And then we'll have them come around again. What's this game called? It's called Tabletop Tavern. It's on a demo on Next Fest still for another couple days, I think. And it's kind of like a roguelite Total War, if that makes sense. So I have like these units that I've been slowly getting more and more of them. And the more I get of them, I can upgrade them. So you see these ones who have silver quality. It's a pretty, I would say it's a pretty big ripoff of Total War. They have like large and anti, and they have fear and stuff like that. But I mean, I enjoy it. It's kind of weird because it's a roguelike. So there are elements of it where you're just like all of a sudden thrust into a new battle. Let's get these guys out of here and then push these guys in. Yeah, I've been enjoying it thus far. What is this? Melee armor sundered. Ooh, let's get this cav out. Some of the troop movement is kind of hard because they don't go through each other, if that makes sense. Let's have them charge into the rear. How's our cannon? Can you accurately hit these guys or no? No, that's a lot of friendly fire. But, I mean, it did help. Let's see this charge. How good is this charge? These guys look like Star Wars characters. Or Lord of the Rings characters with lightsabers. Maybe halt. Alright, cool. We won. Did we lose a lot of did we have any casualties, really? I don't think so. I think we had... I mean, like, people died, but, like, no unit was destroyed in that battle. Nice. Actually, no, we did lose one unit, the Knight Riders, which is unfortunate. Let's try to conscript that very nice dude. No, they got more corpse claws. Hell yeah. Let's claim the bonus. Let's recruit a unit. What are we gonna get? I'll take a pike. Okay. Time to fight another battle. Let us... Okay. This guy goes here. Let's do this. Let's fight it again. Their units are not very strong. Like, our units are much stronger. Have one unit kill 250 units. That's what that is. These are just imps. These guys are the scary guys. The Black Wardens. They spooky. They spooky ooky, as we say. Everybody else I think we can take on pretty easily because they're just melee dealers. But yeah, it's a more fantasy element. What does this do? Accuracy goes up. So why don't we put our cannons here and our bow here as well. Let's keep... The The game keeps putting the enemies on, like the fast enemies on their flanks. So we're gonna just keep 2 pikemen on this flank and then another pikeman on this flank. Our shieldy boys and these boys both can just sit in the front here. That leaves our corpse claw boys to just hold. Oh, and our horse are in the middle. Let's get our horse out of there. Unfortunately, that isn't exactly... They're going to charge right into this infantry, guys. Yikes. That's not really what we want them to be doing, but we can devote these guys over. Where did that infantry go? Or not infantry. These guys should easily kill them. All right. These goes forward. It doesn't look like they have any bowmen. Let's have all of our bowmen focus on this scary unit. And then these guys come over and support. All right, these guys are just holding all these guys at bay. They're not really built for that, so we might have to help them out in a second here. Let's get our Av back here. These guys are getting their bodied. Send in the corpses. Corpse guys should be able to deal with that. What is this? It's called Tabletop Tavern. It's like a Total War meets roguelike element. It's pretty interesting. I've been enjoying it. Let's have them just shoot right into that pile of dudes. All right, let's keep just cycle charging them too. The game really likes a good cycle charge. So thus far, it's pretty much a rip-off of Total War, but I don't mind them doing that kind of stuff where they're taking like large and anti-large and fear and with ethereal and all that stuff. Like there's a ghost monster. Let's keep charging. And it's just like, I mean, it's just interesting to see a game take a lot of the same elements of another game. But I don't understand how copyright works in the video game industry, so it heavily inspired. Maybe they're just saying heavily inspired. But yeah, this run's going pretty well. We've done a good job of moving the troops we need in and out. Let's see who we can recruit. Get another pike guy. Who would I give up? The cav? I think we'd give up the cab. I wish we had more deployable spots. Because like the annoying thing that's gonna happen is I wish we could put this guy on like reserve or have more reserve spots and then hire this person and then we'd have more field spike. But okay, so what we're gonna have to do is kick this guy. It's fine. We have these corpsey boys who are much more efficient at that. So then we'll upgrade this, which then annoyingly now we have 2 slots that are open. Let's see what kind of units they got. I would take the black wardens. Or do we take a nicer horse knight? I think we'll take the horse knight. Claim that. All right, we're gonna go to the city. They have troops, but let's just heal for now. We can recruit another unit. Ooh, a legendary siege claw or stone giant. Let's do the siege claw. In favor of that. We're not gonna deposit any gold, and now it's time to fight the last battle. All right, let's see what we're up against. Oh, we fucking got this in the bag. Easily. Some shitty ass fellhounds versus our units. The only thing that might be scary is this thing. Wraith Lords, armor piercing, anti-infantry, armor, stalwart. I think if we shoot enough things at it, it won't matter. So let's make that happen. Let's look at the battle. Okay, so nothing exactly crazy. Let us move these guys here. Let's put pike on the flanks. We've just experienced a lot of pike needs on the flanks. These claw boys, we'll keep one corpse claw kind of over here and have them circle around and get those archers. And then artillery in the back, obviously. We have 2 artillery pieces, which are nice. And then we're going to pause and we're going to try to figure out where the scary boys are. I think these are the scary boys, Wraith Lords. So I want both my artillery absolutely decimating that part. These are just feral hounds. These are just knights. And then these are just knights. Okay. So these guys will sit here. We'll have these guys go like that. Boom, boom. Decimating. Have these guys come forward. Have these guys come forward. Okay. Wow. Fair bit of damage dealt there. Let's go ahead and snooze this ad. We'll have the corpse guys run out to the flanks like we did over here, and then have them charge into the rear. Okay. I want them to come over here and charge into that. I mean, this is definitely a Total War more my speed. I feel like Total War, I'm just always like one unit or one army too short when I'm always fighting people. Looks like that is there, and we have these guys go there. Are we decimating these Wraith Lords? Yeah, they're on fire, which is good. How's it going over here? Should be an easy fight. All right, I think we pretty much dog walked everybody. You guys can stop. I don't know how, oh, not withdraw. Shit. How do I say but not withdraw? Stop. Cancel. 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 Not that. That's not what I meant. I meant you to halt. Damn, I can't. Okay, halt. Fire here and fire there. All right, these guys are killing it. Absolutely destroying. Those Wraith Lords, by the time they got to our lines, were absolutely decimated. Our corpsey boys are doing the Lord's work. These guys can stop. I said stop. Halt. Oh, they're just retreating. That's fine. And then we're just waiting on these couple archers. Or no, these Wraith Lords are still fighting. No, Bloodsworns. All right, cool. Easy. Easy battle. Act 1, finito. Let's see what Act 2 brings, if there's an Act 2. I don't know how much the demo allows us to play before we get too crazy. But yeah, we absolutely decimated those guys. Claim. Let's recruit a unit and see what unit they give us. I would take these bowmen. Let's ransom and we'll claim bounty. Act 1 is complete, so now we get to choose one of the many things. Earn 1 gold interest for every empty gear slot until units that heal to full health when entering towns peacefully. Units heal to full health when entering towns peacefully. That's pretty powerful. Proceeds to a random thing when sold. Collect this. No. No longer lose health from events. That seems really powerful too. All right, continue. I don't know if there is an Act 2. I think that's the demo only allows you to have 1. No, there's a second act. Okay. Good to know. So like this is the board, as you can see. Like it gives you different options. So whether it be a town or a random event or the banners mean battles, the cards obviously mean recruits. I think that's it. Skirmishes, yeah. So why don't we go left? Or, well, we could go right, left, 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 left. Well, why don't we go right and then up this path? These are just some peasants. Let's go ahead and fight these stupid stinky peasants. Did they update the Tabletop Tavern demo? I played the first version last Next Fest. I think so. Welcome in, Thrifty. How you doing? Thus far, it's been pretty fun. We've been kind of running roughshod on the AI because the AI is not very smart. What the oh, good comms. Good comms. I didn't realize they could spawn behind us. Oh. Chat, they're cheating. They are cheating. Also, I think the game's crashing. I think, yep. Well, just in time. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it back and going. We're going to run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or left. What type of music do you listen to? Not good music. Not good music by anybody's standard. It's pretty boring now. I used to listen to good music. But it's like mostly like electric pop kind of shit. Like, I mean, yeah, nothing good music wise. This, who am I listening to recently that I've been vibing with? Obviously Bad Bunny. After the Super Bowl, I've been kind of listening to more of his music, except for I don't really like the Puerto Rican accent just because it's rough. It's a rough accent. Bro, I just got hit with 8 ads. Welcome back to the ad revenue. We appreciate your 10 cents that you're giving us. Okay. As it seems like the AI is going to cheat and put their troops behind our lines, let's go ahead and deal with that. Let's also have these guys just deal with the people in front. We'll send the corpse guys in if we really need help. I think they should absolutely decimate them. This is just a bunch of reenactment, a bunch of Scottish peasants running at our highly trained English lines, except for we have goblin artillery plus normal artillery plus dead bodies that have been reanimated that we're using as troops. So, you know, they need to add more sound effects, I think. Wait, is it really 10 cents per ad? Is that how that works? No, not at all. I wish it was 10 cents per ad. That'd be fucking, we'd be actually making real money. But it's like in total, like let me look at a previous stream, Herbie. I'll give you a good idea of what it is. Earnings. So on Thursday we streamed for how long? Well, there was 21 minutes of ads on Thursday, and a total of 64 cents was accumulated over those 21 minutes of advertising. I mean, we could also do a stream where all we did was run ads and have you guys lurk for several hours. That'd be such an interesting thing. Be like, all right, everybody, get together and watch 40 minutes of ads, and then 1 minute of me playing the games, and then 40 more minutes of ads. Money making Steam, let's go. I mean, I think I could get people on board to be like, all right, everybody, I need you to log in and sit here and have this open, one tab open for 40 minutes and see how much we make. I'll give you a sit rep in that, because you can say how many ads run in an hour's time, and for whatever reason, I don't know if it's still possible, but the scale can go all the way to the right, and you can just have it like it's like 40 minutes of ads, 20 minutes of gameplay. Now all 80 cents. Yeah, that will be 80 cents for sure. Back from ads, so you just listen to the most basic music? Yeah, pretty much. I used to go to a music festival called Sasquatch. It was one held at the Gorge Amphitheater in Oregon. You should look at it, or it's actually in Washington. You should look it up. It's a really pretty amphitheater. Though they stopped doing it like 2 years prior to COVID. And I used to get a lot more of my music tastes from that. Like I saw a bunch of artists there. Can't even think of one right now. What am I doing? Major Lazer was there. Who were the big people? 21 Pilots was there. That was a terrible experience. Watching children be up at like at 10 p.m. when they should be in bed. I don't know why 21 Pilots got so popular, but they did. But what the heck? Have you gotten the too old big unk at the ripe old age of 32? The thing is, music just like, I don't know, I'm just lazy. Going and finding new music is tough. I honestly, lol, I had a phase where I was down with 21 Pilots. They were like 8 years ago though. Dude, Herbie, not the 21 Pilots phase. No, that was a weird year because there were a lot more children there. And this, mind you, this is one of those festivals that's like 3 to 4 hours from Seattle and like 5 hours to 6 hours from Portland. Like those are the two major cities that were close by. There were other cities. I guess the game doesn't want me to play anymore, so I guess we don't get to play. I'm really ashamed of guilty pleasures, but 21 Pilots was definitely a shameful one. I mean, 21 Pilots in their own right probably had a couple bangers. The discography as a whole, I was not really a fan of, but no shame to people who fuck with 21 Pilots. It was just mostly the fact that I was jarred by how many children were up around. Have you ever seen Red Rocks Amphitheater? That place is beautiful. I have not been. I've been tempted a couple times to fly out to Colorado and go, but we've yet to put it together. But yeah, who did we see the most recently, music wise? Oh, that's right. I saw fuck. What were they called? I saw them in Bend. If you like mainstream music, you listen to the really pleasant band called Vomit Forth. Very pleasant band, you say. Tell me more. Looks nice. Yeah, it's very picturesque. I guess let's go right or left this time and see if the game will let me actually play. Oh, we won. Okay. What the fuck just happened? How the fuck did we just lose? All right, well, give some feedback. Yo, this shit's broke. Report a bug. Bug description. Auto resolved and lost. I don't know. I don't care. Actually, this does not matter. Isn't Next Fest over, to be fair? It's over tomorrow. Today is the last kind of day. Well, I guess we just got our ass beat. That's unfortunate. That army was pretty sick too. Fuck. But I mean, them's the rules of vassals, or not vassals, of life. Interesting. So this is all the Green Tide has a bunch of units. The Ravens host, just a bunch of fucking peasants, stinky ass peasants. These are the Elf faction. This is the Undead faction. These are Samurai. These are Dwarves. And then these are Lizards. Should we do another one? Or shall we call it for today, chat? What are you thinking? What are you feeling? Let's look at the roadmap. As we hit wishlist threshold, the community will vote in our Discord on what factions to add. Damn, they already have 60,000 wishlists. One more. Okay, we can run it back. They're not that long. We can choose a different guy though. We can do the the Dinosaur Brothers, or we could do. Dude, this seems OP as fuck. We get a Brutus, and we get some little melee dudes and some other dudes. Do we start off with more starting gear? Oh, we get starting gear. I don't want a turkey. I want the melee bonus. That was nice. Right? That seems right. Or we could get a turkey. What is this? Unit gains anti-large. Unit range units gain anti-large. And then reduce the cost of unit packs by 3. What does that mean? Oh, like if we buy a unit pack. I see. What's the bonuses he gets? Signature unit is this guy. Cabo hero effect. We haven't had heroes this whole time, so I don't know why the game is making this up. Eat captives option post battle. Yeah, let's play as these guys. They eat people. This seems sick as fuck. Okay, we're gonna play as that one versus this guy. Start. Have you seen the game Battle Plan? It's part of the Next Fest. No, I haven't. We can look at it real quick. This music though. Hearts of Iron 4. The fourth of the Hearts of Iron they're on now. All right, let's get our dinosaurs, our dinosaurios. Normally, I feel like in Herbie's seen me in the summer. My hair gets pretty blonde, so I would say definitely not a ginger, full and full. Just the beard is gingery. Sorry. I got over zealous for a second there. All right. So we got some spear boys on our side. Let's just have our long ass infantry, and then these guys can come over here. These guys don't move very fast. They don't got any hustle. Nobody's got any hustle anymore. Look at these dinosaurs. They move slower. These guys move faster than those dinosaurs. No hustle anymore. What happened to these people? All right, get in there. Why is it so hard to make good art? I mean, really, to be honest, it's also really hard to like understand what you're trying to do, like process wise, I feel like at first. And like, if you don't have a really good vision and know how to execute that vision, I feel like sometimes you just get lost in the sauce. At least that's my interpretation. All right, your catchphrase at the point. Pagan, shut up. All right, shut up. I mean, from at least that from my artistic experience, that's kind of the shit that happens to me, is that I'm unable to see the like what I'm exactly doing, and then when you get into the like weeds, all of a sudden you're like, wait, this isn't exactly what I wanted to do, and my interpretation isn't meeting my vision now. So, you know, time to end it all. No, my catchphrase is this. Where is it? This is my catchphrase. Chat, they're cheating. Yep, that's 100% my catchphrase. Let's go conscript another dude. More spear boys. Claim some units. Let's recruit. Hopefully we get a... what are You didn't stress me out. I thought I read it, but I don't know. Okay. Let's get these scary boys over here. Computer, go ahead and show me the inside of these guardsmen. I'm gonna need to see the inside of the... Oh, frick, they're behind us! I was like, where's that other cavalry unit? I was definitely told there was a second cavalry unit. Watch The Big Lebowski today. What do you think? Still hits? Still a banger? Let's have this go there. What is our bowman doing? They're just getting fucking reamed. Where are our... This is the thing I don't think the game does well, is the like our units get caught behind other units. So it's like kind of dumb. Not what I was expecting. It's kind of one of those movies like that there's not a lot going on. Like the plot is that he's just trying to get his rugs back. Man, not on my rug. That's pretty much there's no story other than like there's plot, but like overarching the three arch act is like it's just about getting rugs. But then it's also about the man's journey of living in a hellscape that is LA. but I was surprising how many quotes are just straight up from the movie. Yeah. How do you feel about White Russian? Then we can get more pike. Yeah. Have them go this way. These guys are in combat. Help here. Apparently these bowmen are made of steel. Look at these guys running. Why are you running like that? Alright, we should have won this, right? Let's just speed it up. Alright. That's it, right? That's it, right? You guys done, right? Alright. That was a close battle. Too close for my liking. I like how the Big Lebowski talks so much shit about bums and losers, but surrounds himself exclusively with bums and losers. Yeah. Yes. Big bums and losers hater. All my homies are bums and losers. Ooh, interesting, a river crossing one. I mean, if we stick our scary, terrifying boys at the river crossing and just have our bowmen plink away at them, we'll be good, I think. This works in our favor. And then we'll take our more... Let's get them to back up here. And then we'll just cycle charge into their sides over and over and over again. If we had artillery, this would be a perfect environment for them. Yeah, these guys are kind of over their shit now. How are our dudes doing? They are getting pretty pummeled, so we might have to get them out of there. These guys have to fall back. Let's push these guys forward. Make it more of a real battle line. You guys pull out and then back in again. Back in. That's the one thing I don't love about um the charging of troops in Total War is that you just kind of have to babysit them, where you charge in and then get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. Thankfully we are losing the fight, but we have plenty of reserves. So we gotta like cycle charge these 3 units. Are you guys out of ammo? That's unfortunate. Yeah, Herbie, I think The Big Lebowski is a perfectly good movie for a person like you who gets a little too into media. Makes it his whole identity for like 3 weeks and then stops. All right, let's see if we can just keep cycle charging these guys, even though they're the most powerful unit. Yeah, they're exhausted, but that's not gonna probably give us the dub, unfortunately. So we'll just have them engage and then cycle charge in and cycle charge out. And there's a guy over here apparently. Variety is the spice of life, allegedly. I've yet to see the spice of life. I thought that was all right, this one unit is gonna kill all of my troops. Maybe I shouldn't have kept my guys in there so long. All right, let's pull back. These guys are still not routed. Fuck, we're cooked. Chat, we might be cooked. This is a bad battle for us. This one unit is really powerful. I hate that when this happens in Total War, when you're fighting one unit that is like nigh impossible to kill, but you just have to throw everybody in there and hope that, beyond hope, that like it works out. All right, we routed him. Woo! That was a lot of casualties. Oh my god, that was bad. That was a really bad fight. How much health do we get? No, we need a conscript. I want the spear so we can do this and upgrade that. And now that's upgraded. So now we have a legitimate spear guy. Let's take this and then we can recruit another guy. I don't know if we're gonna do well in this one. This one isn't as good. Last time we were kind of cooking. This time I'm kind of scared of how things are going. Ooh, swamp. Why are they targeting my dudes like that? That's fucking rude. Don't target my dudes like that. Go ahead and do that. These pikemen should win easily. How are our men doing? They're doing fine. All right, it's time for slumber. Hi, Herbie. Have a good rest. Hope to see you on Tuesday. We're going to play some King of the Castle on Tuesday, which is a chat-based game where you have chat play as factions, and then they do stuff and I do stuff and I yell at you and I say, you're cheating, and then you guys are like, yeah, that's so goofy. Kevin, you're so goofy. We love you. And then that's it. That's pretty much the game. These guys are just caught in a death melee over here. We need to keep the Knight Rider alive just in case we get some more of those bad boys. We can cycle charge into them. These guys have been holding line huge. Cycle charge into their backs too. I think we won this. Yeah. A lot of morale penalties. We're seeing some of our banners run away. That's not good. But aside. Alright. Get in there. Get in there. And get in there. Get in there. Who's the one that's routing? This guy? Let's pull this guy back then. Alright. Fast forward. What time is it? 1 o'clock? I got things to do soon, so unfortunately we're gonna cut the stream short after this run probably. But it's been fun. I've liked these Gambonanza. I'm not very good at the chess game. I like this. This is a fun take on Total War. And then the Stardew roguelite, or the Stardew Rome was interesting too. Let's go ahead and recruit a troop. Hopefully we get what more going on with this. But I mean, we did just have our asses handed to us by auto-resolving and then instant losing. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Let's snooze the ad and we'll run it right after this one. Cool. I think this army comp is worse than the last one we had, but it looks cooler. Shit, I should have put the infantry on this side, but whatever. These guys want to fucking go, they can go. It's melee attack increase. Okay. We lose, what unit is, oh shit, they just decimated that unit. That's not good. Tough. Okay. I think we should win it. I can't believe that one unit absolutely got destroyed. Good to know. I'll have these guys go support them. How are the dudes on the left doing? This unit's pretty powerful, so not well. Was kind of expecting not to lose that. Okay. How are we doing over here? We're doing okay. Let's pull these guys off and send them in. These guys can pull back. Unfortunately, these guys are really powerful, so we're probably going to just have to surround them. Let's get our other boys in here. I hate when the enemy, you just run through their lines like this. What are you guys doing? You're just running through their lines? No. Alright. I somehow bodied them. Tijin, welcome. Okay. We're playing some Tabletop Tavern? What is... Fuck, I can't... Okay, we won. Cool. I can't believe that one unit just got absolutely decimated. The game's gonna crash again. No, it's good. Yeah, we lost that unit, which is fine. Hopefully we can do... We want more Bloodsword Knights. Hopefully this is a Bloodsword. No, it's not a Bloodsword Knight. But that's good. get it. All right. There's some. Oh, I would love for the enemy to have to walk through a bunch of swamps to get to me. That is something funny about the AI, is that they're willing and able to walk through swamps to fight you. Let's keep our dudes in kind of this kind of formation so that we can easily deploy them where we need them. Let's keep these guys on the flanks. And then what do we have left? Oh, our cav. Let's put our cav over here. Let's put these guys here. Let's actually move the fancier troops here, just in case. And then these guys can pull back, and we'll use them for where and when they attack. All right, looking like we're gonna need these guys up front real quick. Hopefully we routed. We'll have the enemy units route them a little bit more. These guys are nearly routed, which is huge. And then these guys, we're just gonna have to hope beyond hope that they can hold until we can bring them over. These guys go in. These guys come out. Yeah, we barely. Fuck, dude. Not good. Not good by us. It really just came down to like a couple units. I mean, what I really should have done is shifted the whole army this way as soon as, and then had them force them go through the forests. exhausted, attacked, terrified, yeah, they should be completely and utterly destroyed. Yeah, nice. This is where the game crashed. So I don't think the devs have made it. And let's heal everybody. Oh, okay. So that's what happens, is the demo is complete after the first section of the next thing. But yeah, I think that's all we'll be doing today. That's Tabletop Tavern. Pretty fun. I would say definitely different kind of take on Total War with its roguelite elements. I definitely like it from a quick in and out. It'll be interesting to see how they develop it over the next couple of months and years with the different factions and stuff like that, but seems fun. I did really enjoy that one army that we had with a bunch of like cannons and shit. That was sick. But yeah, that's all I got for you today. Thank you so very much for watching us. We'll be back again next week on Tuesday, where
We're expecting an attack. We've pushed our troops too far into enemy territory, and now we need to hold the line.
That was from the demo battle plan we were watching earlier, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll be back next Tuesday where we'll be playing some King of the Castle, and it will be pretty fun. That's all I've got. I'll see you all then. Have a good rest of your week. Have a good start to your month. I'll see you all soon.